Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Schaddn and I am stressed, tired, as usual. So I decided to do the natural thing and torture myself with From the Depths. This is, for those who don't know, basically it's a shipbuilding / piracy simulator. It looks kind of silly at first glance and then really intimidating at second glance, but it's not too bad, and I may or may not have 200 hours in it. I initially discovered it on a Martin Pants video, which is also how I discovered the widely known YouTuber Martin Pants, for his insane, like, From the Depths builds. And the game concept looked so interesting that I thought, well, maybe I can do this as well. So I did. I went ahead and bought the game, and I kind of never looked back from that point on. That was years ago. The game is from 2014, by the way. I think I got it in like 2021 or something. I believe I played it around COVID time, for sure. I don't know how else I would have put this amount of hours into it. But yeah, let's not stall much further and get ourselves into the game. Right, I've done something terrible and turned the music back on. I hope that's okay with you. Oh god, it's loud. I'm gonna place myself down here in the middle for the YouTube Shorts viewers who are enjoying a upright simulcast of the stream. Well, not many of them, I suppose, and I don't think it's a good experience, but if they were to do that, I would be there for them. Now, what I had planned initially, well, I didn't plan much. I was just like, oh, what would be chill, more chill than Megabonk, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess building would be more chill, but then I was like, would this also be a good viewing experience? I don't know. So why not combine both of them into one thing and do an adventure? Which is an interesting mode. Okay, first of all, we need to pause. And oh yeah, don't worry about this. There was a DLC. It was an anime DLC. I don't know why, but apparently Dev was asked a million times to put anime girls into the game. So they did. And that's what we got for that. I think it was like $1 or something. It was silly, and it wasn't sale. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this. So how adventure mode works in general is we have this raft, and that's what we start with. And I think I have to hit the bell to summon enemies. And in order to, like, the enemies will then give us resources, I believe. Let's just unpause the game for now, because I don't think they spawn without me actually... Yeah, without me doing anything. I was trying to figure out where the map was. Open manual. General key bindings? Actually, yeah. I would like to know the map. Viewer jump scare. Oh. Hello, welcome in. I wonder, how did you find this stream? I don't think From the Depths has any viewers, does it? I'm very surprised you actually found this. But anyway, From the Depths coldest #1 has dropped in chat. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, you're gonna be... There's a few of us lurking in here often. I'm surprised. So, well, I'm not surprised. I knew that From the Depths had, like, a very core and, like, engaged fan base. I I have fallen a bit out of, like, sync, or, like, out of date with current trends and everything. Small but active? Yes. For sure. So yeah, this is my first foray into adventure mode, and the only ships I've built thus far have been ships that turned over as soon as I dropped them into the water. I so yeah, I have basically I have 200 hours. Dropping the random infos. Enemies will spawn on a timer. Wait, oh shit. Okay, I thought I have to hit the bell for enemies to spawn. I haven't done that yet. Whichever one runs out first, enemies will spawn. Okay, right. See, the thing is, I've only played in designer mode thus far, and I have, like, no idea how many resources I'm gonna waste on this. So yeah, the bell bypasses everything and 4 spawns an enemy. Okay. I guess. Do I see how many resources are left in this resource zone? Because I can't seem to open the map. And other than that, I have, like, no idea what else to do. Besides, like, gathering resources until my materials bar is full. Also, this open raft design it seems very precarious to me. I don't know, this doesn't feel very safe, does it now? With all the open containers. Also, RTGs is wild for a starter raft. I don't mind, but, like, it's wild. An EMP missile. Ooh. Oh, we're going out expensive right from the get-go. Okay. I think I could do that. Let's see. Let's get into the build menu. And of course I'm using the the superior mode. No, I don't judge. It took a lot of getting used to. I think I'm still, like, not fast at all with it. Also, you can tell that I don't have wood, like, bound to anything, so this is gonna take a while. Oh, what do I do? Let's just start with, like, no. Was it Control N? Nope. Alt N. Yeah, there we go. Mirror mode. Ayy. Right. You know what? Maybe I go with 3-meter beams. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is fine. I'm a VTuber. I'm allowed to be terrible at this game. And I think I would assume that it would be better to use 4-meter blocks where where applicable. But if I do this, it's more convenient. Right. Yeah, this is the start to a terrible haul. I think I'm gonna... What if I would just keep expanding this? How about that? What if I... Let me just delete this real quick. So, and then we're just gonna build a hall around this. It's gonna be terrible. And then we just close it off, like so. And then we just do the same thing again. Nope, this doesn't work because I'm an idiot. No, it does. Right. There we go. Bam. Front. There's way too many blocks for... yeah, for sure. Now I have an issue. Square corner. There we go. Nope, that's too large. Square corner 2 meters? Is that it? Let's see. That is not it. I'm pressing buttons. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. That is not it. I guess I would need you, but then my pointy end is gonna be less pointy. Oh, it's fine. We're just gonna deal with it later. Is this fine? Surely this is fine. Yeah, okay. And now I can go in with the triangle corners. Yeah. That works? Somewhat? I'm gonna have to reinforce the top again. Oh. We're gonna have such a stubby nose. Do I have any materials left? Yeah, I do. This is fine. Right, stab, and there we go. Did I even bother? I love how just like the nose gets more and more massive for no reason. I'm glad I didn't build this out of like anything heavy, because yeah, we would probably sink. I wonder what kind of enemies we're gonna be facing. Oop. There is gonna be an ad. I hope it's not too long. I still don't get why Twitch would like not allow us to just force the ads off. Okay. Nice. Do I need to see? No, for sure not. What are these? These are 4-meter blocks. I'm gonna use 4-meter wood, and because I'm fancy, I'm gonna use paneling. Blocks, reinforced decking. That's what I meant. I have found an issue. There we go, and just a little. This is terrible. I'm in pain. This is fine. We're gonna survive. Okay. Now. No. What do I need? I have. I'm sorry for my captain. Okay. I would probably need some engine power. I do have some engine power. How about we use the least amount of propulsion that I can get away with, which is probably some small propellers? Let's see. Just a normal square one. Right. It's symmetrical, and because we're cheap as shit, we're gonna use smaller rudders. Okay. Let's see. Have I actually made something derivable? Is that off pause? Whoops. Okay. Do I remember the controls? No. I don't. It's... oh god. What is it? Oh, that's camera. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, that's free cam. That is vehicle cam. Is it R? It is not R. Is Q and E? It is not Q. Nope, that's not it. Is it T and G? Also no. It's the vehicle control. Right. I forgot. No. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, that's how I get into the view that I wanted. We still have a few materials accessible. Okay, that's good. I need to build this little device. Where is it? Control. You know, I'm gonna go with a ship's wheel. I'm not gonna go with a ship's wheel. I'm gonna go with a vehicle controller small, because I didn't give myself enough space to do anything with it. Okay. Is it shift? Control? Press left control to drive. This is new. Wait, what? This is entirely new. Okay. We have main power. And we have turning. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Now I need weapons. Press right mouse to control guns. This is all new. Why is it separate? And with a weird overlay. I don't like it. Change. I don't like change. Let's just build a... Oh, I'm gonna go with a prefab. Or like a simple weapon, holy shit. It would be the cheapest and easiest thing to do. I could just slap a casemate gun on it and call it a day. Or do I go... Let's see. Can I figure out where the prefabs are? Middle mouse button. Let's try that. So load and saves. Right. One axis turret. What are... Oh, you're tall. Okay, a thick deck turret. Is this an AA turret? No. We can go a boat. The main... Right. I've built a boat called Boat. It had a teeny tiny little main gun, I think. Just for shits and giggles, let's try the thick deck turret. I don't think I have anything else that... Oh, 2-axis turret. Well, that seems reasonable. Can I swap to this part? I would like... Place it. Yeah, check up. Resave. Can I just press escape and that's now my... Right. I now place this like right here. Let's say it's my center of mass. This should be fine. What even? What is this? What have I done? What are you? Control P for prefab. Ah. Perfect, okay. Right. This is not great. I think this was supposed to be somewhere else on another ship. But anyway, we do not have a shell, which is something I'm gonna fix right now by placing down... No. By placing down? God, can I remember? It's been years. APS. Yes. Oh, look at that. There are already pre-made deck guns. Well, nothing we can do about that now. I have a perfect little... I think I'm gonna go with like 4 modules in total. This should be fine, right? I don't need to make it more complicated than it is. So we have... Makes no sense. Can I... No. Fix the shell first. We only have casing. No. I need body. I need... Actually, no. I need a... For the front of the freaking thing. Let's do an APHE. No, wait, what? I'm an idiot. This is a body. I don't want a body. I want an H. I don't... Where does the front go? Why is the front at the bottom? That makes no sense. Right. Anyway, I want an AP head with a bit of gunpowder and a bit of HE. Will this tell me anything about that? Real cost? Yeah, expected kinetic damage, expected armor, Pier 16. Would be nice if I remembered what wooden stone has, but I don't. It's fine. We'll, if we overpen, we overpen. Yeah, I think I call that good. Let's size this thing up. I could, but I don't know if I should. Let's keep it at 60 mil for now. Full propellant, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's just APHE. Right, and now we configure the intakes on here, and I want it to all intakes, yes. Neat. We're a bit rear heavy. don't worry about that. I'll press tab. I'll take control of the guns, and now. I mean, yeah, it works, I guess. It kind of works. Spell Cookie, thank you for the follow. You've I'm not gonna ask why. This is a riveting gameplay. You know, you've tuned into one of the streams of all time. Oh, an enemy. Yes. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I've made a grave error in my judgment. This is your captain speaking. We have a problem. Can I lift myself up? I would like to actually get out of the water if possible. It would be really nice if the... What am I doing? Chat, how do I fix this? This is your captain. If you look up, you will see the seafloor. This is wrong. Very much so. Wait, shit. If I press B and then caps lock, it should not lift me out of the water. Damn it. Let's put the scroll down. No, please, please. Okay, I have a very silly idea. I'm even top heavy boat. Yeah. What if we just kind of, you know... I kind of like that. That should do it. This works. It's not too heavy, is it? It's actually not heavy enough. Are you kidding? Where's the enemy? I swear to God, I saw an enemy ship on the horizon earlier. Did it just, like, piss off into the distance because it was scared of me? Oh my God. This is how it feels like when you're in a rowing boat and, like, 5 meters into the water. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I am afraid we have taken on a bit too much weight. Yeah, apply the connection rules, I dare you. Hello? It's not doing it. Okay, this is terrible. What am I? I just want to go. I just want to go. Backspace. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It'll be fine. Oop. Goodbye. Nothing can beat the brick TM. A caps hold only works in designer. And campaign when out of combat. I see. Okay. Well, we fixed it. Oh, there's the enemy. Control to steer. I'm gonna have to get used to that it's not just steer. Camera? Okay, camera. Camera's good. Oh, it tells me what kind of camera I have in the bottom right. Orbit. Nope. Whatever. Help. It's very hard to keep this on track. Me when I don't have a stabilizer or anything. God, can I load my own old designs into this? That would be really nice. Okay, why are we like... that is terrifying. Positively terrifying. I don't like it. That's fine. I feel like we're a bit slow. We're like... I mean for what is basically a raft, 10 meters per second is not that bad. Holy cow, Niter, are you okay? I have not launched any nukes yet, and we haven't encountered the whatever, which faction uses nukes? I forgot. Also, I'm really sorry about the steering. I'm like so close to just putting a PID on this. Is it because my keel isn't hydrodynamic and I have a blunt nose tip? Let's see. What if we make this a little bit better? Let's try some metal so it doesn't float. And I'll take a freaking wedge. Press G. Press G. Should also prevent it from like getting fired off immediately. Yeah, great. This works great. Just you. Oh, that. Wait. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I wanted. Okay, you know what? I can get behind these new camera controls. I don't sexually procreate with it just yet, but I'm starting to warm up to it. The Grey Talons have an ICBM. Yeah, the Grey Talons. I've never... So... I've only ever met, like, the Deep Water Guard and the ones that use stone ships so far in my 200 hours, and I've gotten my ass beaten thoroughly by everything in the beginning. I think I can build a ship that holds its own against Deepwater Guard at like roughly the same cost as what I'm fighting in normal difficulty. Mostly with... Actually, my designs are like quite often on repair bots, so... I don't know if it's at equal cost, everything considered. But the ships are equal cost in the beginning to construct, but not over the time of use. Well. Nope. Ah. Okay. Let me shoot this guy. Ooh. Wait. Huh? What was that? Is it auto aim? Are you kidding? Does it lock on? Since when does it do that? And also, that's like really cool. Okay, this is not great. Help. It really feels like I'm in a canoe in the open water. Don't even want to know how much inaccuracy we have from everything. Am I actually shooting at the thing? I can... I need to get closer. I can't. Either that, or I need to automate my guns, actually. I'm taking damage. This is... not great. Okay. I think it's locking on. Let's see. My nose is the most heavily armored part of this thing. So I should probably put my nose into the wind. I can help it. If we're not doing any damage, this is terrible. I've maybe gone with a better caliber. With a better ship. Yes. We're doing some damage. It's not completely hopeless, but I think I'm gonna have to restart the campaign. Yeah, I get him, Tiger. Let's go. I think we've managed to kill the critical system. Nope, 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 nope. Here come the shots. The cannon is tiny even for shooting it. What do you mean a 60 mil cannon is tiny? That's like tank-sized. My cannon is perfectly adequate. My cannon is not perfectly adequate. Oh shit. Did I? Ooh, I think I killed it. Nope. I just remembered that slow motion means big explosion. It's at 80%. It's at 80%. Consider armor in this game starts at 1 meter thick. Fair point. Considered. Well, Doku, welcome in. You're witnessing something awful right now. I'm trying to build a ship. Scales back 60 millimeters, a pea shooter, and 1 meter of armor is cardboard. It's true. It's true. What is B? Oh, B is built. I was like, can I repair myself? I am repairing myself. I forgot which button to press to toggle it off, but, right, okay. I need to stop here. And I need to do something about it. Can I delete everything? So when do you start playing War Thunder and leaking government documents? I have reinstalled the game and found my old account from like years ago. Turns out you can't connect it to Steam, and because it didn't have anything on it, I said like, okay, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother with it. Can I delete everything? I would like to have free cam. Please. Will you let me? Oh, that is not. Q. Can I go? Oh, yeah, right. I was locked into the ship controls, right? Okay, this is weird. If you kill the ship, you lose immediately. Okay. Well, I can delete this turret, I believe. I guess. That was not my smartest idea. I think I just did something terrible. Okay, what was it? Control P. Nope, that is not Control P. Yeah, right. I would. Oh, that was Windows. Prefab width. I think that should cover it. No, that is still Windows. Erase. I'm not on my turret anymore. Right. No. I think I deleted the turret, but like in the worst possible way, because now I've lost the materials. If I die in the game, I die in real life. That's how it works. That's from depths for you. Right, okay. No. I wanted to delete everything. Yes. Delete. Okay, I must make sure I don't delete my Hearthstone. Otherwise, I'm like... Fuck. Also, let's enable symmetry again and... delete? Surely this is fine. Surely this is fine, right? I'm also gonna make this a bit wider, so it covers the whole thing, a bit higher and less long, so I have better control over it. And now we just... yoink. Can I go ahead still? Yep, that's just my controller, and yoink. It's good. More storage should pick them up. The mats still exist? Ah, that's nice. Okay. Right. In that case, we shall Unpause real quick so the turret falls out of there. Do I need the miners? I mean like material gatherers, not the ones you send into the mines. In both cases, I mean the kids. I don't think so. And I think we should probably switch all of this out with metal. I just wonder what goes on. Like, I've recently seen a Rin Penrose stream. Rin Penrose is also a VTuber, and she was playing chess, and holy cow, it was a pure rage bait. I wonder if this feels the same to seasoned veterans of the game. Because I know you guys have thousands of hours in the game. That's how this game works. It's addictive as hell. A little bit. Yeah, I bet. I forgot which button it is to like copy blocks, so I'm just gonna have to select it by going into here, reinforced decking. Press G. Triple wooden zero stabilization is it flipped over before I put on the big lead keel. I'm just gonna I don't want to see this anymore. I really just kind of want to cover this off and be done with it. Like just freaking get me out of here, Itis. Let's delete that as well. Shoot. Leave me alone, box of shame. Okay. With that done, we can actually design a ship around this center. I'm actually gonna close this off as well. It's only 3 high. Okay. Right. This is my sanctuary. Have I heard of a PID? No. No, I will not use PIDs are for people who are smart, and I am not smart. It's actually to be completely real here for a second, PIDs are actually like so OP, and you should always use them. Right. I'm gonna make a mid-rib, because I want to split this design in half, I think. Which is probably a terrible idea, but I will not let myself be told otherwise. About ye high. Yeah, surely this is fine. And then we just go... What? Why? Better. And then we go... Why did I put my sanctuary at the top of my ship? It's gonna get blasted by rockets immediately. Well, never mind. It is there now. It will stay there. Yeah, surely this is enough space, right? This will be fine. Okay. Don't question the build method. Trust the process. Trust the process. Can we go like so? And just like, you know, do that? And then here, I don't know, press F and everything's fine? Nope, that's not fine. That's exactly the wrong way around. I want to press F here and fix this part. It's like programming. You fix something and everything else breaks. Right. Actually, AI. Wait, what? I think I'm missing context here. Right. Okay. This should leave me enough space to design. Oh my god, I can put... Okay. I'm gonna put a cram can... Oop. Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have forgotten that I am mat limited. The AI has built in PIDs. Wait, what? Really? Do you mean like... Well, hold on. Everything looks different. Whoa, this is not how I remember everything to be. What is going on here? Okay, I think everything is still the same. It just looks different. AI breadboard. Oh. What? What are you? Are you just this? No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. No. No, these are the... No, this is new. Did you have a... We didn't have a vector combiner back in the days, did we? Like, this seems familiar. This seems familiar-ish. But then... Anchor? Max min comment? Vector magnitude? Oh, differencer? Oh! Mind you, I haven't played this game, like, since 2021 or something. Yeah, he uses PIDs for everything movement related. Yeah, makes sense, because otherwise it wouldn't be smooth. The devs retextured some stuff recently, and the breadboard got an update, like a month ago. Oh, that's crazy, that's wild, that's actually really cool. So I actually wanted to build, like, a really cool... ship, but it seems like my my materials don't allow for that, so we're gonna have to turn back to the resource node, don't we? If I can ever figure out where it was. Oh, there it is. How much do we have left? 10,000. Oh, okay. We can do that. I need to steer somewhere. Did I delete my engine? No, I still have engine power. Yes, okay. We still have engine power. This is oh god. Question, did I make it so I can fill this with beams? Yes. Smart. Okay, good. We're almost out of mats. We're almost... this is gonna... Wait, this is gonna sink as well. I'm gonna take the cheapest blocks I can find, which is wood, unfortunately for you guys. it's boat. Oh no, it's gonna sink or turn over, isn't it? Because I haven't bothered to put. Did I forget? Yes, I forgot. I forgot to put on symmetry again. Also, ignore that. Like the orientation of the singular blocks is different. Just ignore everything. We're here to survive. Mr. Entertainment fucking died in the 2 minutes. No. Just gonna. I forgot to put on. Okay. We have an. It's an open top design. Don't question me. No, wait. Alt N. There we go. Oh my god, I remembered. F to fill. I have 200 mats left, and that should just be enough for... One propeller square. And the one rudder, that's all we can afford. I love boat. This isn't gonna... I see something incoming, and I don't like it. We need to go, like, right now. Any moment now. I have one commodity. Is it made of stone? No, it was supposed to be made of metal. Brick powders. What is that? White Flare's lacerator. We're fucked. What is that? No. What does it say? Too few blocks alive, so it killed itself immediately. Okay, cool. Is that the ICBM I've been warned about? Help, help, this is not good. The resource zone is over there. I have nothing left. I have 500 mats. I have 500 mats. Wait. I have 500 mats and a dream. Simple weapons help me out. Recent damage. Did my VTube studio die? Oh, wait, you can't even see me expressing my face. Well, shit. Why did it do that? Spoilers for those who didn't know, I'm a filthy VTuber. How long has it been broken? Purchase 50 cal to find out how well. Oh, why am I so big? Just put me there. There we go. Filthy VTuber. Purchase 50 cal. I have a feeling. Well, I can't place it anyway because of the connection rules, but a Desert Eagle versus a flying metal thing. Who will? Why am I meeting this in the first? Oh no. It has sound effects. What? That's crazy. Also, why is it? It is kind of not doing the thing. It is just like not doing it. I mean, thank you for the free mats, but I still can't figure out. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't figure out where to go. Oh, there it is. I see it in the distance. Okay. Welcome to Adventure is Scary. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd be like fighting a few sail ships. I love that it's just like not working because my ship is like 90% underwater. If I survive long enough, do you reckon it will run out of mats and just like disassemble itself? Because these aren't cheap. I would assume there's a nuke inside. No. This is fine. I don't want to look at the front of my ship. It's fine. It's fine. We survived a nuke with 1 meter, 1 meter of wood. No built-in ships are scary. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, you gotta be a good builder to like actually. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. That was actually really loud. It's like midnight here. I shouldn't do that. 2 damage, 7 seconds. Look at that, it killed itself. It will eventually run out of mats, and will it get even 1 nuke hit first? No. Hazel, thank you for the raid. I forgot that I had this overlay. Welcome in. You are joining at a very inopportune time, as we are being taken apart by a lacerator that is probably gonna kill itself in a few seconds, please. But yeah, we're in boat the game. Except that boat is built by me, and I'm somewhat of an engineer myself, yes. You were wondering what I was doing, yeah, me too, buddy, me too. But yeah, just stick around if you want to see me build more ships that just like kind of have brick aesthetic. No weapons to defend it. I am defending myself by virtue of just staying alive and having a boat that is so cheap to repair that like any damage that this lacerator does is just negligible. Does the brick no, the brick doesn't. The brick isn't allowed to shoot back, you see. I was trying to put on weapons, but apparently, if you're being actively damaged, you're not allowed to build. Which makes sense in a way for balancing reasons. It is just very unfortunate that I'm being taken apart by this pea shooter. Why do you have 2 sandblasters, hmm? Why? Wait, what did I ever do to the white flares to deserve this? I'm also building like way too lavishly, and I should not have gone out of the resource zone, and I'm an idiot, but that's a different issue. That bricken. I was present in the yeah, I dare to exist on the map. I forgot. Can you like run out of juice? Clearly it doesn't have enough mats to build a fresh nuke anymore. Oh yeah, this thing was chucking nukes at me earlier. And it is doing more damage now that it has ditched the nukes than it did earlier. We're actually like doing this. Here's beaching. Come on, beach yourself, beach yourself. Beach! No! Get in the water! Please! Wait, I could... Can I get out of here? I stopped the main controls. Control to stop. Space to get out. Desperate times need desperate measures. If you sandblast, I'll sandblast back. Is that a good idea? I'm still repairing, right? Yeah. It has too few mats to spawn a nuke, yeah. Come here. I don't even know if my balls go far enough. This is silly. This is not how this is supposed to... You're not supposed to play like this. I'm just telling you. But if you like engineering silly ships, like actually build something that swims at an appropriate speed, this is the right game for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we won. No, don't you dare to get up. I'm gonna have to do a victory lap at this rate. We got 600 mats from this. What can I say? I'm just that good. No, let me get into the seat. Am I in the seat? Yeah, I'm in the seat. Yeah, let's go. Easy. Victory was never in doubt. I freaking love this. Oh my god. Would I perhaps have interest in custom plan shenanigans? Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I'm actually just here to like... What this was supposed to be was a chill stream where I de-stress from like, you know, university exams. But it turns out that none of that was found here. Okay, I'm gonna build tactical nuke. No, I'm gonna build a... Do I have enough money to get myself a propeller? I have 1600. Yeah, I can put a big one on there. Sure, like straight behind the center of mass and drag. There we go. I don't have enough engine power for that. It's fine. The brick is high is higher than... There was a view that would let you see how hydrodynamic your ship is roughly. I think it might have been here. Build mode, no resource. I forgot where it was. Have a trim of light armor on the top portion of the ship to stabilize it. What? No, this is perfectly stable. What do you mean? Like one singular small rudder is enough to... How does this even drive? I'm moving slightly faster than a snail. Just because deep water guard designs would be faster than this, it just means this ship, this beautiful main battleship, it doesn't have feelings. A keel of lead also helps. Well, a keel of lead usually helps to stabilize the ship, but we have may I remind you that... Why is my camera fixed? No. I just wanted to get... What? Oh, I'm still in the freaking control mode. That's why. I swear to God, this is the hardest part to get used to after not playing for so long, that I have to switch the modes to actually get my camera working. There was a camera that would like anchor with the ship, I feel like. I don't remember. We can play now as much. I swear to God, once you start, it's like hours fly by, like insanely quickly. And obviously, if you see a bad design, you want to say like, I can do this better. Actually, question. I don't have. Yeah, no. I don't have an air pump in there. You can't tell me this is staying afloat purely by having a wooden deck and a wooden front. Not only the water guard, but also the Onyx watch, the slow tanky faction can beat you in a race. If this weren't like 100% true, I would be offended. We are facing opposition. A duster. Okay, we're not facing opposition. How about 50 cal now? How about 50? Or I don't have the money for an actual, like, weapon. Ram can against the plane. Yeah, sure. Bertha? No. These are all very expensive, you see. Is my issue. Is there a cheap... No, why would I even ask? Is there a cheap APS? I mean, APSs are cheap for... APS? Is it called APS? Am I confusing something? I feel like... No, it's called APS, yeah. Advanced? What? Pea shooter? I forgot. I feel like a 50 cal is fine against a duster, right? Don't need much more. Incredible weaponry. A brick with a 50 cal. A diff gun. Ooh, right. Right, I could do a diff gun. It's too late now. I'll build a big fat diff gun, like an array, once we get into the resource zone. That's why I like the medium EMP missile strap, because it is much smaller minimum size to be good. True, and I don't waste the materials that I'm trying to gather, which would be nice if I were smart. Which I'm not. Okay, let's see. What's the engagement range like? Can I? No, I want... No. The controls, guys, please. Help. I don't want to click on... Okay. Can I take control of the gun, point it at that, and then shoot? I'm reloading. Yeah, that. Please. Please. Since when does the Duster have weaponry that is actually, like... I don't remember it, like, being any kind of threat. Because I probably have never used such a terrible raft before. So in terms of guns, we no longer have guns. No, this is... Nothing would ever hit me, right? Come on, please. 60 damage. Oh, this is bad. I'm just wasting mats at this point. It is a threat because I'm slow enough to be hit by it. Yeah, well, I could be hit by a fiercely thrown pebble at this point. Can you not? It's fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I think I might not even have enough mats to deploy. Where am I even going? This is not the resource zone. Oh, we cannot afford a bigger gun. We cannot afford it. I have 500 mats. And 200 in like commodities. And now it's just going. I've wasted ammo on this fuck-ass plane, and now it's just going. Am I... Does it think I'm not a threat? Which, fair enough. It's coming back? Question mark? I mean, as long as the Duster is here, we're still like on the first level. We should be fine, right? There won't be anything else spawning. Ooh. Air jail is incoming for Twitch. Apologies. You're not missing much, I don't think. In the minute, we'll be slightly close. What up? Oh no. No, I know what happened. my steering got taken out. I'm beached. I'm fucked. Okay, I think we should rethink our approach. This is not working. Clearly this is not working. My second shameful adventure. Right, I think I need to stay in the resource zone for a bit longer this time around. At least until I have something respectable. I don't know what to do with this base. First of all, I'm gonna delete. No, I'm gonna leave it for now. I need more stuff to put the resources into, which means more material storage. Well, we can put on a bunch of fresh lockers. What do they cost again? I forgot. We'll never find out. That gives me a total of 10k mats. That should be plenty, right? That should be plenty. For now. And then we just... I don't know. Close everything off? This time around for real? So? And while we do that, we keep on mining. Right, okay. I press shift, I replace blocks, right? Yeah. Right, that was a thing I could do. Oh my god. That simplifies everything. Oh, this is... I found a flaw in my design. I believe something has broken. I can't really put my finger on what it is. Oh my god, this is wonderful. Weird and wonderful. To quote one of the From the Depths YouTuber of all time. Right. Now, air pump. Air pump goes right here. And also control. Vehicle controller small, because once again I cannot fit a steering wheel into this tiny ass thing. And now we should be fine. Genius. Aha. The brick is alive. Okay, we've made a main compartment now. I didn't attach the air pump correctly. That is bad. I'm just... I mean block is not properly connected. Now it is. Okay. Right. This is good-ish. And material gatherers are underwater. We can fix that in a second. By... I'm gonna use archaic design. You're gonna see the vision in a second. I have an idea. And you're probably not gonna like it. Okay. Now I need 3-meter beams. And then we do this. Oh yeah. This is too high. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. Hi, Pink Frog. I bet you are someone who would enjoy From the Depths. I would be surprised if you didn't play it yourself. This is not a call out, but just saying. Okay. See, I think you're starting to see the vision, right? We can have... No, I don't... I want it that way. Yeah. So? And then we use triangles. 2 meters. It's again the same shenanigan roundabout. Whoop. You've not played it, but it looks very interesting. Okay, so the reason I got into this was because I saw a Martin Cedo Pants video, which is probably the most terrible way to get into this game, but this is how it was. The bullet only needs to be hydrodynamic on the front side, right? Oh, no, I have an idea. We do Control P, and now we prefab this fucker. And I believe if I press G here, and then right click gives me 5, yep. I do remember some controls, I'm not completely out of touch with this game. And then we copy, we flip it, we do this. Can I? Can I do so? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, then I clear the prefab. And now we copy it again. Uh-huh. With more. I wanna capture it. Yeah, and now I wanna put them like right around here. Now I can delete the original one, if you like. Yep, that's good. Go back to this, copy, and paste. Bam. It's a ship engineering game. Yeah, it is. It would be. If... Look, if the brick works, is it that bad of a brick? Like, we have passive stability, no flow, like no underwater shenanigans. How do I exit this? Control P again? No. Exit? No. E? E fixes everything, just not what I wanted. Exit. Please exit prefab. Control P. I don't know why I didn't do that. Maybe my keyboard is broken. Now, what I'm gonna do is... we're gonna do an engine compartment. Since we're farming... I want more materials, honestly. I need more material gatherers. How much do you need? You need... power use 30. 6 materials per second. Fine. It's good, it's good, it's good. Face forward-ish, I guess. Nope, that's not the direction. Face this side. Also not the direction this side. This side, okay. We're gonna build an engine bay anyway. I'm gonna make a steam engine because I hate myself. And you're wondering right now, how can I fit a steam engine into this compartment? To that I will say, just you wait. What if we put it underwater? What if we put the steam engine... Okay, I have an idea. What if we put the steam engine right here where the lead brick is, so we have stability instead from lead, from our engine bay? Hmm? Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. What even... like, where are you attached? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. We are gonna build a little platform now that supports this insanity. It's very brick everything. It is very brick everything. At the end of the stream I will show off the designs that I've made so far. They are still brick, but they're less bad of a brick. I need to remember that the front is there and not back here. Honestly, for being completely unpowered, we have managed to not get out of this resource zone so far, which is kinda nice. Right, I need... I'm gonna build the steam engine first, and then I'm gonna build the compartment around it. That makes sense. Now, as a preface, it is not worth it to build a small steam engine, like under any circumstance. However, this is exactly what we're gonna be doing. And we're gonna make it redundant as well. Oh hell no. Everything must be steam powered at all times. Oh yes. Oh hell yeah. Right. Small boiler. 1, 2, 3. Oil chamber has no steam pipe connected on the end. Yeah, you leave me alone. We will use... Where are they? Where are they? I'm not even gonna use... So, if you do a small one, you should probably do something like the prefab in here for the electrical, where it converts it into, like, electrical energy with the steam generator. However, we're gonna do engine power with a gearbox, and I cannot find, for the life of me, I cannot find the pistons. Makes sense. No. Oh god, okay, it's gonna be fine, don't worry. This is not gonna be fine, is it? We will not have redundant steam systems, I'm afraid. The plan was to like actually make it into a into two separate compartments. However, I cannot do that because I don't have enough space, which is something I could have smelled coming from a mile ago. I just didn't. Right, now we're gonna place this, because I'm smart, here, such that we can expand the system later, should we need more energy, which we're probably gonna need. And I should not forget a flywheel. I usually do that. How's my crank? Seal crank would probably be better because it's very exposed. This is fine. No input piping connected. Yeah, you just wait, Steam engine. Also, we're not gonna recycle the steam. What are the 6 lasers for? The 6 lasers... The supposedly 8 lasers should gather materials. Materials is this stuff here, and that is what we use to build and sustain like everything in this game. It's like the currency, and it's basically the currency. And we use those to build them. Because I've decided to build something insanely like expensive, I need to make more of those. How the fuck are the boilers under the vessel in the water? Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. We're gonna, this is gonna be fine in just a second. Actually. Okay, hear me out. You should always recycle steam. You should, like, always recycle steam, right? So what if... What a freaking abomination. What am I building? My practices are giving you a stroke. Yeah, I'm currently very vulnerable to torps and mines. Yes. There will be a fat compartment around it, don't you worry. And by fat I mean like 1 meter thick, because we don't have space to actually properly seal everything. I want a 4-way pipe. I want the 4-way pipe to be here and here. And I want this sealed for now. And still expand it in the future. And then we just need to connect this like so. Give me a corner pipe, which I always put the wrong way around. A corner pipe. And we suddenly have power. Okay, and I probably should restrict... Was it you should restrict the max RPM to something that isn't wasteful, I think? Or I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use AI. What powers the steam boilers? Magic and materials. The steam boilers will just eat away at my materials, which are stored in the balls. Kidding. What? Where am I? Okay, never mind. Which are stored here. This is my holy sanctum, and that is what sustains me on my travels, which we're gonna... I'm surprised we haven't been attacked yet, actually. Probably should have been on the lookout a bit more. It's fine. I connect to a gearbox. Fine, fine game. I will connect to a gearbox. Give me time. Give me time. Small crank. There we go. Right. And then we need a small gearbox like so. That's fine. Okay. Why are you mad now? Output is blocked. Can't dissipate steam. Ah, shit. Okay. I guess this isn't allowed. Do I have to... In that case, I will just use steam piping, 3-way, like so. And then steam piping 4-way, 1, 2, like that. What do you mean no input piping? There's clearly input piping there. Am I missing? Do I have to use piping in between? Can't I, like with large... Can you just flip them outwards? Why are you guys so smart? This is bewildering. No input piping connected and output is blocked. Why? Don't understand. The output of these is mapped to the input of these. Okay, let me try something. Okay, you're working just fine. If I put a 1 meter pipe downwards, you're still fine. And if I put a small piston here, you're still... You have a problem. Is it because there's no crank and no gearbox attached? No, okay, I don't understand why... No? Spoilers are a bit too small. I realize. Power all of this, but it's fine. I mean, at least we're using all of the materials efficiently. You can't just feed them directly like that without piping. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Because like with the large pistons, these you can just pipe together. That's what they're made for, I guess. Interesting. It's basically what I'm going for. It's just not exactly what we're achieving here, which is perfectly on brand for today's stream. Small crank. Not quite correct. I forgot the flywheel, which is fine. Just add it later. There we go. And now we are bottom heavy. That's good. I think I could just encase this now. There we go. It's still brick, I'm afraid. And unfortunately, it is still brick. Placement of beam not possible. Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Well, we're just gonna fix it in post. I used the magic lasers to... those bolts are most likely 6 to 7... 6 or 7 times too small for that engine. Yes, they are very much... I mean, I guess we have 2.5 pressure out of 10. It could be worse. Use the magic laser some materials. You burn said materials underwater in a boiler which is surrounded by water to power pistons, turning on exposed cranks underwater to turn generators to power off the magic stuff, summoning lasers. Could I at least chamfer off all the edges? Well, yes, but that's work. You should, if you're interested in the game, check out, like, from the depths, YouTubers like, that one guy and the other guy who actually, like, make good designs. Something is not adding up in my build. I did not plan this out very well. Whoops. Which, well, I mean, yeah, I didn't. Blunt tip hydrodynamics, it's fine. The most hydrodynamic thing that we have going on here is that. Actually, maybe you can use this area to kind of... I am getting a... like, I'm having a stroke right about now. Okay. I don't even know how everyone else feels. We're gonna use our very good skills, our very nice shipbuilding skills to, like, actually make the nose of the ship now. Do I have connection rules off? Yes, I do. It's fine. And then we're gonna slowly start bringing the slope back. And now I'm gonna bring it back even more. I'll fix it soon, don't worry. I like how we have fought like one ship by virtue of not sinking in all of this. I have a feeling this is not gonna work out. Yeah, because I've made a mistake and this is definitely not coming up fast enough. Well... with 1 meter slopes right about now. It'll be fine. What if I just blunt this off now? I mean... Can you... blame me? I think if I make this 1, 2, 3, 4... I think... I could make this exactly 4 wide. 3. Same thing. Don't worry about our ship keeling over. Just don't worry. What is that? What do I spy with my little eye? Oh. Has it already been shooting at me? Are you kidding? Lig. Monkey barrel? This is a new one, and yes, it has already been shooting at me. It's not good. Somebody told me to try a direct input feeder gun, a diff gun. Maybe I've just never seen it before, and I think I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna make... its main weapons are bombs, okay. You have a nice sandwich, Mr. Pink Frog. While I build a diff gun on a turret. It would probably be smart to put it on a turret. Right, APS. Oh wait, I need sub-objects, I think? 2-axis turret? Yeah, we're gonna put a 2-axis turret. Terrible helicopter that very occasionally drops tiny bombs. Well, you see, it being terrible doesn't make it any less scary. Actually, I'm gonna... I mean, I don't want to armor diff gun that much, do I? Not really, right? Okay. Now we build APS. I've never built a diff gun in my life. But this is... I need it to be somewhat flexible for my defense, so... God. I need a firing piece. Oh, well. Advanced firing piece, there we go. And I need an ammo input feeder. And now we need... We put a mantlet, just for style. Sure. And a barrel. Barrel, of course, barrel. We need a thick, fat barrel. I figure out where barrels are. Oh, in the barrels. Well, who would have thunk? Now... Just gonna do, like... 1-meter barrel. This will have no accuracy, it's fine. And now we can do the funny, which is... Oh wait, since a few updates you can make a shell in the diff gun itself. Ah, ha ha ha. I think we can go with 5. This will be terrible. I don't know what gauge to make this. This will be fine, I think. Assign. Okay. The cans it is currently shooting you with are nearly harmless. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they will reach me at the range. And it's the neither equivalent of a clay pigeon. It's infamously beaten only by the rat. I don't know what the rat... If anything hits me, these blocks are gonna fall off. Shit. Okay, well... I'm gonna deal with that later. If I unpause this... Nope, it's still 60 mil. Why? What? Is my shell 60 millimeters? No. Like, you don't adjust the shell size in this one. Have I messed up and do I need... Nope, wait. Do I need to size up the thing in here with gauge increasers? Oh. Are these attached actually? No. It's not attached. Question is, can I put the direct input thing anywhere? What gauge are we at now? 120. Must be enough. Can I put it like anywhere? I can. And this should probably also like make the reload speed a bit better. Now we added this, we have a 120mm gun. And that does, yeah, it does damage, it's fine. It'll be fine. It looks a bit silly. Because it's unarmored. Not controlled by AI, because, oh yeah, right. You could put an AI on, oh my, I don't want to deal with detection right now. It's gonna fire it manually. And I should probably armor it a little bit. Like, just to give it a semblance of professionalism. I actually wanted to have this mirrored. I mean... you can do just like this. A little shield. Pretend like we're armored. And square off the corners. Yeah. There we go. Easy. Will I have to armor this? Surely not, right? But just to be sure, I'm gonna put a beam slope here. Shit. Ah, no, it just says no shell loaded. This is fine. Can this move is the question. Let's escape this. No shell assigned. You should be assigned to all intakes, please. Yes. It should be fine, right? Yeah. Hey, okay. That's... it is bad, but it is not too bad. This is not the worst. Okay, I need to finish... well, not finish, but I need to do something about this for now. Which I'm gonna do in... ooh, I need something cheap. Do I just... and I don't want to make it sink, so I'm just gonna go for like lightweight beams, I feel like. Be a smart choice. They are very expensive. So... a mirror. Okay. Right. I'm using 4-meter beams because they do offer a bit more HP, right? I'm gonna leave the rest behind there open. Okay, and now we can style the outside with slopes, I believe. Not quite. First, let's start with these. Make sure everything is edged. Right. What's... I think I should do this. And then it's gonna look terrible, which is fine. No. So. And now I just have to fill in the blanks. And behind triangle corners usually is a inverted one of these. That looks about right. 2 meters. No, it is coming together. Actually, if I dare say so myself, I don't want to toot my own horn too early, but it's not looking bad. This has to go. And it has to be replaced by a triangle corner that goes into a inverted beam at 4 meters. Right, which goes... Okay, which means I have to replace this with a triangle at 4 meters. It's all coming together? Yeah, right? Like... Let's unpause for a second. Come on, that's not too bad. Like, you've seen worse in this game. For sure. And now we just fix this little issue here by... Boop. No, that won't work. Well... We have a few options. None of them are really that great, if I'm being honest here. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this sloped anyway, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make it sloped, yeah. Wedges are good? Wedges are good. What? What do you want from me? Remove metal beam, yeah. Why? Not there. Shit, okay. Ghosts of Christmas past have come back to haunt me. We'll fix this in a second, don't worry. I think... Therefore I am. Which means... I can probably do this without it being too fugly. And always, always, always use the longest beam available. Because it offers more HP. Simple as that. Okay. Is this good? I think this is good. And now we can use two 2-meter beams to fill this one in. Now, honestly, like it's not terrible, is it? Like it's not. It's still very ugly. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I didn't read that earlier. I was almost satisfied with myself. Had me there for a second. Just gonna gloss over this, okay? We're just ignoring this. It looks like half a banana. It kind of does. But also, I feel like it looks more like a sled than anything else. Yeah. Where is the open? Ah, there. We're just gonna put a, like, if you look at it very closely, it falls apart under scrutiny. However, if you don't do that, you're fine. Also, my engine bay is not very protected. Not good. But we're gonna apply more protection on the outside, I think. If anything. And I have to reconnect this shit. Well, this comma shit, not this shit. My my floaters. Just gonna use a wedge. Beam slope. Beam slopes are your friend. It looks... It definitely... It does... It looks a certain way. Let me put it that way. I am tempted to just put like a reinforced decking into there. Can I flip this around? It doesn't make a difference, right? Whether I flip this around. Or it shouldn't, I don't think. From this angle it looks a bit... well, whatever. I feel like I can switch to my sub-objects somehow. With prefab mode? No. Link the blocks. Oh, well, that works. It's not a hotkey, but it works. Now, I think I can start prefab mode. And then we clear it, and then we move the whole thing to here. And now we copy. Make sure we get all of the barrel. Make sure we get all of the width and the height. Copy. Ah. No, that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do this. Can I now copy? How the frick do I copy a turret? I'm pretty sure there was like a way. There was a way to do this. I'm so sure. Oh, still not. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Sub-object modes lets you save sub-objects. How do I enter... How do I enter sub-object mode from the depth? AI recommendation. I'm just gonna open a Reddit post from 2 years ago. This is fine. Hit B. Enter build mode. On the right menu is sub-objects. On the right menu. There? Oh, yeah, okay, right. And then click on the green circle around turret. Yo, okay. Panic turret. Right. Okay. I should have maybe called it panic diff turret, but that's fine. Now I want to build on the main ship. I'm gonna add a second one. And just to make sure that I'm not messing up this symmetry, like not building it twice because I don't know how it works, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna add 3-meter slopes as well to all of these. Come around, make sure it's mirrored. Tack. Okay. I wonder if my 50 ammo is enough to sustain this, but we have guns, and I'm inclined to use them. Oh, it's beautiful. No? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted free camera. My... Oh, there we go. Wait, what do you mean my thing has recently taken damage? Did I shoot myself? I did. It doesn't have AI. It doesn't know when it's shooting itself. Does it? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to restrict your limited rotate. What? No, I wanna constrain you to a certain arc. Allow gun barrels to spin. Yeah, no, I want. No, not the idle angle. I want you to. Where the hell is it? I know this is possible. I know I can restrict you from turning a certain way. Fine. Fine, we're gonna build compute. We're gonna build compute. I'm giving up. Enable extra constraints on field of fire toggle in the first screen. Ooh, thank you. Enable extra. It's at the very top of the thing. Okay. I would like to exit the build menu first for that. Now it should give me something like that. Say we do -50. Can I? Wait. Was it? It ain't right here. Can I flip it? Nope. I hope this is the right way around. Well, it's not what I had in mind exactly. I could do it like this and then flip it. I guess that would be possible. Would be good. 160, 150, 145, 140. Yeah, 150. Let's just guess. And set the max to 40. Now I want to copy to clipboard. Yeah, okay. And then I paste from clipboard. Very nice. Now if I paste it to those, it will be the wrong way around, so I'm just... I see. I'm gonna have to put you onto -40 and you onto -150. Or not. Fine. +40, +150. There we go, copy. And paste. Hey. And now... Yes! Aha! We take control and we shoot. We're not hitting, are we? Oh! Ooh, we are hitting. I have successfully built gun. I cannot believe it. And it's doing something. Oh yeah, we got it. No, actually it's just turning around. I mean, we've successfully rebuffed an enemy, which is good. Nice. Okay. Which means that I can continue with building out, tricking out my thingamabob here. We're gonna build a little bit more platform back here. And I'm gonna just use a prefab turret. My own, obviously, but a prefab turret. I want prefab mode, I wanna... Oh wait, no, I can go to sub-objects, that was it. I can go to E, I can go to sub-objects. I can use... main turret, unarmored, no, I want a... Airstrike. Oh, frick. It might be a tad large. And this has a tendency to, like, explode on itself. I wonder why. Nexus third, Dex E was a fat APS gun. Well, that's more like it. That's a silly little APS main gun. Yeah. I'm gonna have to adjust it. It's not tall enough to ride. It might also be a little bit too long. I'm completely honest, and I kind of want it backwards. Yeah. I'm gonna build on it. I'm gonna copy... and clear out that. I wanna copy all of this, I think. Oh, I'm in live mode. Whoa. Get the length. Get the whole barrel. Get it copied. Nice. And now we get out of here. Get all of this deleted. We're over deck. Back into here. Here, and now we just connected it with something. APS. With, I don't know, gauge cooler? Sure. 5-way. Full unit. Where's the center of the turret? Right there. So connect it through here. It's a bit silly, but it works. I'm gonna have to decide on a shell later on. Now I need to switch to the main hull. And then we need to kind of get this like armored somewhat. Oh yeah, I should probably check out the dimensions. Press Q. I want you to... Get 90-degree turned. That sure is a gun. That, yeah. No, this is a gun actually. Like it's not the biggest one there ever was, but it is. It exists. I made this. Right. Okay. It's out of here. Can separate the chambers in a second. Wonder if I probably will need more floating power in just a second. Ah, for frick's sake, I forgot to mirror. Yeah. Beep beep. My favorite sound. We have to trick this pony out as well. By giving it a good turret. Why does the whole magazine spin? Don't you worry about it. Because I don't know how else you could build a gun in this game. Because it's all in this rotating turret, and this rotating turret creates a sub-object. I don't think you can attach anything to the sub-object, like without it being attached to the turret. Seems terribly inefficient. It has to be this way, I believe. I'm not completely mistaken, which I usually would be, but this time around I'm fairly certain I'm not too wrong about this. Oop. And filled in. Always close your compartments. Now we close this, use a 3-meter turret. I don't want to clip it. I think I would be allowed to clip it, but I don't really want to clip it. Now we go back to the turret. We set the idle azimuth to 0. And I can see it keeling over. Actually no. We can have a bit more passive flotation. It's not very realistic. It's a brick again. Don't you worry about the brickness of this thing. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, I mean, it's a 300mm gun. We're using... So actual like designs have like 12 and upwards meters of armor. Like there's... You know. I think if I fill this in with a bit of an air pump, just one singular air pump, right here, I should be golden. Pump is off. No way. Okay, now I can fill this back in again. It's too long. What a problem to have. What if we do this? Oop, still doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, because it's 7. Yeah, right. I can't divide 7 through an even number. Okay. F11, is the pump happy? The pump is happy. Okay, and we float. Yes. Neat. Okay. We have two like air compartments now. We do not have 2 air compartments because this one is missing its air pump. Okay, but now if the hull is breached in either one of these, we will still be floating. Which we'll be doing anyway because we have passive, like, flotation arms. Which are terribly... They're terribly armored, aren't they? It's not gonna last. Well, it's a problem for another day, because we are moving to sub-object number 9. 1-axis turret. Gun learns about division with natural numbers. And... Okay, I've never actually built a ship turret. What does a ship main turret look like? Images. Why did I have multiple barrels? Why's the turret on the Zempic? Right, okay. We should probably... Now that we are starting to use AI, we should probably give this one its proper... Is it an AI? Detection components. Coincidence rangefinders, yes. An armored one of 5 meters. It's not connected. Because I need to connect it to something else. How about a connector? How about I connect it to a connector? What about now, eh? And then we give it a wireless receiver. Is it the right way around? It seems to be the right way around. I would like a wireless receiver, please. AI. Failsafe? No. Wireless receiver, yes. Gosh. There we go. Huh. You know, on a classic warship, the turrets are like a little turnable armored room with people in it that load and aim the cannons to get the ammo via lift from the magazine below. Yeah, scale is all out of whack here. Sometimes, of course, only one gun per turret. That's... yeah. I mean, let's just pretend like this is an old design. Since I'm gonna be cheap, I will be armoring this in metal. Oh god. It's gonna be very... like, it's gonna be a long... yeah, I cannot escape the brick, can I? We do not have a mainframe currently, which is a problem for later. Actually, I want this to be 4 meters in this direction. From the depths, a turret is a giant coil of cool and make barrel bigger, followed by autoloaders, which load bullets into the barrel through magic. Oh yeah, I should probably... it's not what I want. I wanted to start building in here. What? Oh. I'm out of... oh my god, I'm out of mats. Right, that makes sense. We need a bit of money to finish this. In the meantime, I can get a prefab computer, I think. Inchmarty. Yeah, surely you're good enough, right? We could make it redundant. But where would be the fun in that? Famous last words. The end smarty pants. I should also like make it EMP proof probably. Yeah, put it in the front compartment. I don't know. Not really much space here. Right, okay, I could put it like right about here. And then we just put one layer of like rubber between. And make sure I can expand it later. Okay. Have enough. And now I will encase it in rubber because I'm not a madman. Or we do... no. I was about to say, or we just do heavy armor and pretend like... enemy around. Sorry. What I meant to say was freak. I'm just gonna have to heavy armor this. Because I don't like it. See, the problem that I have is that I made my ship too small. Oh my god, okay. And then we're just gonna do the good old... make it way too expensive? Oop. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, but I have decided that this is now the way we make it EMP proof, by just slapping surge protectors on it. Outloaders IRL also use the same lift to get the ammo from the magazine, which is possible because turret is not on those My turret is perfectly fine. My turret does not need to be thick and fat. it probably actually should. That's a bit too long. Make sure I'm building on the turret. Hello. Make sure I'm mirrored. And... We're just gonna have Sid from Ice Age, aren't we? Oh. Oh. Target acquired? Ah. I've detected an issue. Access intake. It has taken the shell. It has taken this shell at 300 mils. I'm not sure whether I like that or not. Part shell, I guess. You go on, baby. Just do whatever you want. Shells. Oh no, it doesn't have the shells assigned. Okay, assigned to all intakes. Boom. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a sound that I like to hear. Okay, we don't have enough ammo access. Ammunitions design? Oh yes. You'll be pleased to know that there is a fuck ton of shit available. Like you have nose, body, and casings that you can customize, but it all comes back to APHE in the end. Or a good hash shell. But like the old reliable APHE or AP heat never fails you. Like armor penetrating head and like the high explosive body. Am I? Oh no! A gun is recoil, right? It appears we've driven out of the resource node. Earl hash shells are fully obsolete against most modern targets. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we caught a shell. That makes sense. Because of like, what is it? Composite and spaced armor. Ashes high explosive squash head. Also in the game. Yeah, of course. We have it right here. Intake, edit. And we have a squash head. Concentrates explosives placed directly behind it into a shockwave that can create interior spalling. Yes. So, like, this one's dependent on what material you hit. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, that's like exactly how it works. I feel like against a modern target, something like an AP heat would probably be best, or just like, yeah, just full-on kinetic, back to the basics, right? Just freaking delete it from the existence of the Earth. I don't have materials, guys. I'm stuck. I'm actually like just straight up fucking stuck. Oh my god. I fucked myself over. We don't have resources. Cannot build. Oh my god. Really? I'm beached. I'm actually just straight up beached. Because I didn't consider the recoil from the gun would push me out of the resource node. Now I have no ammo, no money, no nothing. I have a sick ship. But it is getting very late anyway. I'm gonna save this for later. And I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna go into the designer mode real quick. And cannibalize a gun to get resources. Oh, true. True, that is true. I'm just gonna show you the shit that I've built so far. Which is... Oh god. What do I actually like? I love this. So my first thing that I ever built, I think it was the Hunko, right? This is ordered by date, I believe, right? And I was like, I need like a main battleship. And I cannot. I don't think I can escape the freaking it's just long, blunt-tipped thingamabob. What did I even do with this? Is this... what is this? Oh, these are applique panels. Right. I love how, like, the turret is just open. What did I think when I built this? This is a cram cannon. Oh my god. I need to drive this. Ah, yes, of course. The chair's the wrong way around. I cannot believe I did this to myself. Where am I? No, actually, where am I? You know, Pink Frog never minces words. Can I? Oh, Shift G. Right. Oop. No, Pink Frog would never. Look, I tried my best. This was my first design. Okay, there we go. It also, like... Why is it not driving? Are you kidding? Oh, probably because the AI is on. No? What? Why is it in fortress mode? That makes no sense. Right.
Receiving.
I am what is going on? What? No. Eh? This is the wrong control scheme. Let's pause. I'm struggling. Yeah, you're a user, this is fine. You are CV. Why are you giving me fortress controls? Like actually. Oh, Pink Frog, because it could be considered like offensive to just yell that at someone, but like, not here. Not here, because I know you. If you were like a stranger and just came in my chat and were like, oh, it's building ugly shit, well, yeah, you'd be right. But did I place a fortress controller? Is that... No, I placed a ship's wheel. Oh, because it was my active controller. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm still... What? Why am I... What? Okay, you know, I understand what is happening now. I just don't understand why it is happening. I am somehow bound to this instead of my avatar. Okay. There? Ship's wheel. Control? Oh, there we go. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. No, stop. Why is the third camera just my fortress? I'm gonna piss myself, like, violently, if this goes on. Genuinely, why? Can we just... I don't understand why this is happening. Oh, shift and Y. Ah, I see. Like, there is the explanation for the camera controls. That's nice. Why? Oh, no. Shift and Y? Tab. Tab. W? Shift and caps lock? Oh. Also, I love that my idea of a battleship was just 3 guns in a row. Yeah, wait till you see the other designs. If I ever figure out how controls the next friendly construct, Jesus Christ, thank you. Okay, so while we drive around in this a bit, is that the orbit camera? Okay, it is armored with, like, can I like just lift it out of the water? Yeah, okay. And I think with control P? No, P. I can shrink the blocks down. Yeah. Why is it just rods? Because at the time when I was getting into the game, I had read or heard a story about how rods are like clearly the superior armor to go for, because incoming shells will have a high likelihood of bouncing. They've been displaced by wedges. By later testing people have done. But yeah, the armor is just all rods. Full armor moment. Yep. It has rockets right here, which are absolutely not sensible at all, I don't think. It's mostly reinforced bodies and an EMP warhead, of course, because I swore on EMP, but my rockets would always get shot down because they just weren't fast enough, so I just added health to them. My detection system just consists of visual cameras, because of course just put 6 webcams on a ship and it'll be fine. I don't think I have like a coincidence. Yeah, no, I don't have a rangefinder on them for style. Interesting rockets? Yeah. Well, can I let the AI take over? I think I can if I go to that and then say firing weapons. Is it V? No, it's B. No, it's V. No, it's N. No, it's not N. Is it C? Ah, it is C. Okay, Hunko. You just... You do your thing. Can I get free cam? Yes, okay. Now we're gonna spawn something in at 120. Do you want to see, like, a certain ship fight this thing? Like, anything in particular? Do you want to see... Why am I not in, like, free cam? I don't understand. Now I am. Okay. I forgot what the spawner button was. It was K, L, J. Yeah, something of that did something, which I don't like. The depths, how to spawn the depths spawn menu? Spawn menu. There we go, spawn menu. I wanna press X. Worse. Right. We're gonna give it a deep water guard. What's 120 mats? What designs? Easy, medium. It won't make it against the hard and godly ones. It should be able to take on a Marauder. Yes. You know what? Let's just show it off against the Marauder. Why not? It is yeah. Oh my god, we're already attacking. This so against the Marauder is basically the I don't know, the meme test target. It has no offensive capabilities besides like cannons, and it's made of wood. It's basically what I was trying to build the last time around. And it costs 40,000 materials. Why am I stuck to my ship? I would like not to be stuck to my ship. There we go. We hitting it? No, actually. I would really love it if I could just free cam. I don't understand why I can't. Give me a moment to figure this out. Switch to complete stabilize nothing? Is that it? Whoa. You know, the thing is, I'm ship? Like, it says avatar, third person camera mode. No, I just want free cam. Returns to free camera mode, 0. Okay, we are in free cam. Why am I still moving around, like up and down? If I move around right now, I'm... Oh, whatever. What shell am I using? Oh yeah, it's cram, right. It's frag cram. It's not doing much, is it? Oh, here it comes, here it comes. It's missing. Can you tell that can you tell that three visual cameras per side is not the best targeting thing? Left click the ocean to unfocus from your craft. Ah, that's how it works these days. I have frag rockets. No, these are my cram shells. They're impact. No, I do. Those are small frag rockets. Wild. Where are they even coming from? This is using so much materials, by the way. It's so inefficient. Where is it coming? Oh my god, right. They're right here. Frag warhead. Active radar seeker. Yeah, let's go. Like, the main fire rate of the cram cans is not... The cram cans aren't too bad, I don't think. It's just that they don't really have the capabilities to kill something at a reasonable rate, because I didn't give them, like, proper stuff to deal with that. But you get the idea, B... No, not B, N? No, C. Can we delete both of them? Oh, well. That makes my... No. That makes my job easier. Was it what I wanted to say? Scrap this force? Yes, Hunko. Go away. Sorry, you'll have to go. I have then continued to make the smite, the small might, Because obviously 120 materials in campaign is too expensive. So, what I created was this. It's a 50mm pea shooter, and for detection it has a fixed coincidence rangefinder. Is that a Kaza? You'd be... Oh, I can just click on craft now. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. No, but it has... it has actually... Like... I think it's quite fast. Yeah. It has a feel... okay, it's quite fast, but it doesn't really steer that well. I think I'll have to manually... stabilize it. Are there razor blades? I thought it looked cool at the time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, basically that's just like my little ship that I would use to capture the resource nodes. It's terrible, obviously.
Listening.
And we don't want to see that. Now, luckily for myself, I have made... No, not save. Not save vehicle, load vehicle. I have made Smite V2, which is slightly better. I don't know if you can tell, but we've slightly upgraded the gun. With a cram cannon. There is a full ram cannon in this thing, and it's loaded with frag. Once again, we have like one webcam for detection, but this time around also like another visual camera here and a coincidence rangefinder. Completely exposed, completely useless. Well, no, not completely useless, completely exposed, but if it gets shot, it gets shot. However, it should survive. Oh yeah, once again we have rods for armor, and just one layer of rubber that isn't even completely encasing everything from the AI. Oh my god. Like, it is what it is, but it actually manages, no, to kill a marauder. I swear to god. Which is not a hard part to clear. Is it not engaging? Are there also laser rangefinders? There is radar, there's laser, there is visual, there is... I can actually just tell you right now. Because we have AI, we have detection components, we have visual cameras, we have infrared cameras, we have sonar, of course, we have external sonar and radar, and laser rangefinders. And of course the coincidence rangefinders, mostly for style. But they do, like, work. But, like, honestly, they're mostly for style. And yes, you can like tune the detection. You have control of your own guns, do you? Yeah, you do. You do. So why are you not doing it? Not to forget snooping and detection missiles. Oh yeah, right. You can. Yeah. Right. You can just. Wait, snooping? I was like about to say you can just detect a radar signature from like enemy vessels if they're like large above the... Oh, there we go. Close enough. I swear, if this hits, it's gonna be devastating. If. Any moment now, it's a small cram gun. What can I say? It just takes a while to reload. Any moment now. It's... Why did I think that if I had cram cannon on a 12,000 mats... Is it 12? 13,000 mats ship would be the way to go. And also it's not even that fast. Oh, there we go. That's what it's all about. It deletes the water guard vehicle fairly nicely if it hits and doesn't get shot, because like the detection components will immediately get shot away. Oh, 40k. That's good damage. I think we've managed to kill the internals pretty much. Yeah. Oh, it's shooting back. And the thing about this ship is that it's like, if it gets hit, it just dies immediately. There is no armor, like, in between here. It's just reinforced decking and a metal pole, and then you're, like, at the AI. For a player ship, I guess, in single player is not too bad. So you can just shoot it yourself. But yeah, it wouldn't hold up if it was sent alone. I forgot that material storage is explosive. We've officially lost to Marauder, which I want to delete. I think if I press Q on it, yeah, designer mode, kill. Q, designer mode, kill. Oop, there goes my character. Right, and because that obviously wasn't good, I built, I think as an answer to this being inadequate, I built a decker. And I was trying, look, I was trying. I swear to God, I was trying to make it look good. I mean, this... Interesting. Yeah, you can say that again. We have triple visual camera tracking with retro reflection sensor. Searches for enemy optics. Crazy technology. Triple... I don't know why I insisted on using CRAM. More wireless cameras. Oh yeah, right. There is a really cool feature in this. Because I had... obviously I can't see shit when I'm in here. So I actually gave myself 2 video screens to like see out. But in like my normal shenanigans fashions, these aren't pointed forwards, they're pointed to the sides. Which is good enough in the fight. You just usually just don't see where you're going. The other thing about this ship is I think it's quite fast. I think it's quite fast. It would be it would be quite fast if the rotors could stay in the water. Oh my god. Why is it so back heavy? Don't worry about it. It's surely not the gigantic turret. It's also, it doesn't float on its own, which is why it has these 4 propellers that help it like stay afloat. I think I PID'd them to actually like try and stabilize the ship in normal flight. I'm not quite sure if I can find where that is. Let's try and find the PIDs. No, that's not the P. It probably would be in here in the captain's section, no? No. What are the wedge-shaped protrusions? Oh, these? These contain repair bots. I think, yeah. Because this is a campaign design and because I can't build ships that are actually good, we have repair bots that continuously repair the ship when it's being damaged. I try to make them like somewhat hydrodynamic and just flatten off the last one to make for a little compartment. Or I gave it an anchor. Oh my god, I really tried with this one. I can tell. Also the flag. And the rockets are medium with... Oops. They are medium with EMPs, of course, as you should. What else do we have in here? Like, I'm pretty sure it's PID'd. I would be surprised if it weren't PID'd. But where's the computer, is the question. This heavy thing, probably be it, right? Input selection card? No. Physical connectors, general power. It's not PID'd. It is not? Okay, okay. So that comes later, I guess. Whoops. Well, in any case, it was a terrible design and it didn't work. So we're gonna delete it. And we're gonna load in the next customer, which was... small and fast? What is that? Oh god, it's any... It's... It... It's brick time. Once again, you can see that I've gotten better at building. Like something that looks... Well, why is it doing that? It's not very ship-like at the moment. But it has the red underbelly. And it has somewhat armored propellers now. It's decorated fairly nicely. And its turret explodes extremely quickly. Because obviously there isn't much in here that... It's like one layer of heavy armor. And one layer of metal and like wooden rods, like wooden pillars for optics. Other than that, it has nothing. I tried to make it like somewhat reasonable. This compartment leads to nothing. I think to actually make interior decorations, you'd have to build a bit bigger than this. Which obviously I didn't do. We have the unloader that explodes immediately and nothing else, I don't think. Clearly it has some sort of AI routine packed in, because it is doing something right now. I just couldn't tell you what it's doing. I think it's just circling on the spot. Well, I would assume that it's stabilizing itself. Yeah, because this one... Yeah. I think it keeps itself at some kind of... like pitch. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's missile. That's missile stuff. Where is my computer? Material field. Is it like right here? Okay, we're gonna press P. We're gonna press P for small block view. It's... Oh, the APS. What did I do? I did... Okay, I want heat. Is it a 160? It's not a 166mm gun. For sure not. Is it? No way. No way. No, it is. Okay. Maybe it's not too terrible. It should probably fire pretty quickly. Does it run out of? No, it doesn't run out. It's great. It can just sustain that. Okay. Nice. I like my little detection turret as well. It's very silly. The uplink panels are really doing the work. It has a medium gantry and 4 smaller ones. I always forget that it's Q. As always, small frag, small frag thingamabobs. This one should be fairly good, actually. I just want to find the computer, like, for realsies. Because I feel like it's pitched to 8 degrees. I remember something about pitching my ships to 8 degrees. I just can't tell you... Where is it? Repair pods, as always, just a few shoehorned in, not too many this time around. It's not it. It's... Where's the AI? What? Surely not. AI is stored in the walls. Oh, AI physical connector. There we go, car slot. Mainframe, Q. There we go. Minimum approach angle 15 degrees. Use both sides, circular distance adjustments. Maneuver PIDs. The pitch controller. Doesn't have a set point, no? But oh no, this is adjusted. This is not usually 17. Is it working? Drive control. The actual process and the desired set point. Yeah, no, look. I actually made something that kind of keeps it on pitch. Crazy. Ideal pitch angle 7 degrees, there we go. Yeah, so I started to like actually try and get my builds to do something. Which means that this little guy, small and fast, 50k materials, can probably take on a... one of the most beautiful ships that they have. Hockenheim? No. Contraband, I want just ships. Where is it? What? Did they remove it? Great souvenir, Colmar. Where is it? Tug of War, Brigand, Jacob's Folly, Kraken, Paddlegun, Pilfer, Sea Lion, Sinners. Crossbones? No, not the crossbones. I feel like there were sail ships in this. They might have been removed. Or are they not ships at all? Submarines? No. Equal. Contraband. Massive ballistic missile expertly squirreled away. No. Crossbones? No. It was 120k or 100k roughly, because that's why I built the original Hunko. Like 150k. Is the circle thing pre-made, like the program thing? Yes. Well, let's see. Just edit the AI here. Oh, yeah, well. Right. So the circle, like, this is just an AI card that you can plug in, and it will just give it something to do. You can adjust like these parameters, and it will just circle around a target while doing this. And then the only thing you can adjust is actually like the pathing, the maneuvering, which is where you usually allow it to use pitch controls to like do that. And then you can adjust the PIDs, the internal ones, like by themselves. Yaw control. Or back control. I don't know what controls the... I mean, I guess this? I don't know why it's just moving on its own while there is nothing going on. I probably have it... It probably cannot find its target, if I'm being honest. We can give it a place to go. Yeah, it just goes. Neat. It's a cool little ship. Like honestly, this I just sent this out for capturing points. I need an enemy for this. Maybe the Onyx Watch has something. Get these out of my Telemachus. We can Straussland. Right. No, we can't put it against the Straussland. The Greenfield. Yeah, the Greenfield. Yeah. I think that's a beautiful little sail ship. I need to take a look at it before it gets destroyed or before I get destroyed. So the Onyx Watch also has these beautiful things and they look amazing. Like, oh, the design is impeccable. Its armory is just cannons. And it looks imposing when it shoots. It's just that it's not that effective. I mean, when it hits like really hard. It's just that one of these heat shells just goes through, I think. Oh, not exactly. Okay. I think it's a bit too small, this shell. But we can keep firing, which kind of... I think it's like a mosquito bite. It just kills it slowly. Oh, it's shooting at the fortress. Nice. It's not a ballistic missile, it's an EMP. I don't want you to fight my spawn fortress. Please. No, I love seeing the Greenfield. Like, it's just such a nice ship. But it's like, kind of, it can't really do much, can it? It is somewhat ballistic. It had to be ballistic. Like, we've taken out a bunch of its guns now, and until it's in the range, it like doesn't do anything. And the cannonballs kind of bounce off everything. They don't have much destructive power on their own. But to be fair, the small missiles maybe. It also decides to kind of not shoot at you sometimes. Like, I think it wants to shoot at me with the right side instead of the left side for no reason. So I just get free pot shots right now. So this is kind of what you're this is the kind of shit that you'd be facing. Oh, low health, damn it. In like the campaign, if you set it to like easy or the second lowest, which is nice because this little ship can just take it on. However, I think the Onyx the Onyx Watch also has thrustercraft, the Rook specifically. And this exposed a key weakness with my design. Oh yeah, this is also a really silly vehicle. It has a rotating lower body full of cram cannons. I don't think it would be necessary to let it rotate, but it does that. And it looks amazing. And it is so annoying because my early ships didn't have any kind of CWIS. Like, I was completely at their... it's bouncing off. I was completely at their mercy. And would regularly get, like, shafted big time. It's doing it fairly well. It's surviving, my little ship. But, like, it needs one... This thing just needs one good hit into my turret, and my ship is done for. Because like I said, it's not very armored. So anything that like penetrates the shell just blows it up. There is a way to make your shells not explode while they're loaded in the magazine. I just never bothered with it. I'm just always like, oh no, surely nothing would get through to like the loaded magazines and blow everything up in one piece. We might be winning this fight. Possibly. It's also surprising how EMP proof this is, because it's made out of like rock and stone. And metal. Oh yeah, there's a rock and stone. I think we've taken out its main capabilities, but it's a toss-up really. Like, oh yeah, look at that. I think we've suffered a little material compartment failure. Also, we don't have any engine power left. So, pretty much, this design was not good enough to, like, face those, which is why I started doing CWIS. Oh, also, I tried my hand at a scout plane. Okay. Explanation. The balloons, they deploy when it's inactive, because it kind of... why is the flyer made out of stone? It is made out of stone because that's the thing with this faction. Like, there are these many factions, and they all have like their thing. These ones are just like kind of pirates. Just woodcraft, very easy to beat, the easiest faction to beat. Onyx Watch is like everything's made of stone. White Flayers are just terrible and I hate them and they chuck nukes at you. Twin Guard has incredible designs. Like they will build, they have mechs and stuff, like legit mechs. Onyx Watch is made of metal, is it? Oh yeah, right. Well, they do have a lot. They do use a lot of stone, I feel like, in their designs, which something like the Steel Striders, which is your classic, like, actually serious ship. They don't have anything on easy and medium. No, they do have. But they would have ships that are actually like kind of good. Grey Talons, I don't remember what they do. I think they have orbital craft, probably. And Scarlet Dawn is also just like... We had lightning hoods, can't forget those. Laser boys. Flying laser boys, hate them. I can't do anything. I don't have defense against submarines, which they also have. And I don't have defense against flying shit. Don't know of any pure stone ships. No, there are no pure stone ships, I don't think, but something like the Conestoga? Or the Bass? I feel like... Where did I spawn it in? Did I not spawn it in? Conestoga. Spawn it in a bit closer. Ow. What? Am I not allowed? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I was paused. There we go. I think... Is that it? Oh shit, you're right, this is made of... Did this get an updated design with wheels? What is happening? This is not the ship that I know. Oh? Oh? No. What is this abomination? Fortress class. I feel like there was one that chucked a large or huge missile at you, and I cannot remember for the life of me which it was. A warrior. You can tell that I haven't really found a lot of install art. Nightingale, Kingstead? Scarl. I feel like something like the Cauldron? Experimental Lambs? No. The Kingstead maybe? Godly ship named Javelin. Huge missile is the new Javelin. It's a godly one. Okay. Why did I meet this in I remember fighting this once. I don't know what for. I just remember fighting something that chucked a huge missile at me, and I don't know where it's coming from. Is it one of these? I feel like it is. Oh, no. No, let me out. Let me out. What did I do? Okay. Where is the huge missile? There's two mounted in the deck at the front. That's them, isn't it? They're decorated. Oh my god, yeah. They must be decorated, right? Yes, these are decorated missiles. That's crazy. I want to see them. Oh my god. Oh, I've never seen this before. These are two, like, kings, like chess pieces. That's so fucking nice. Holy. Oh my god. Yeah, decorations came after I had my long break playing. My ship, my little plane, my scout plane, is fucked. Oh my god, it's actually fucked. Didn't survive long, did it, eh? It doesn't even survive long enough to get hit by the large missile. I think we're losing the radar signature. Well, yeah, I don't think I have anything that can beat that. So yeah, something like that can easily like beat anything that I can throw at it. I think I tried to build something to defend against that. Let's try. Let's see if I have anything in the neighborhood of that. We can try the boat. The boat uses 1,000,000 materials. Surely. The preview isn't looking good. This is my attempt at making something that can hold its own weight against these 1,000,000 ships. It's spoiler, it can't. There's also the famous Iron Cordon. Oh yeah, the Iron Cordon. It's the Iron Cordon is. Wait, that's a Steel Strider design, right? No, I'm confusing it with something else. Just gonna spawn it in real quick to look at it. I think that is the one I meant. I really thought this was made out of stone. I really yeah, no, it wouldn't make sense with it. Well, anyway, boat. As you can tell, an utter abomination. I tried for the first time in my life to actually like... oh yeah, it has a captain when it's not captained. I tried to make a deck. This is... it's so terrible, I love it. It is lovingly called the HRS, the... I don't know what the H is for. Royal Ship. Boat. 1.2 millions. It features 2 sets of twin APS guns, main guns. They sport... what do they sport? Holy shit. Okay. APHE. 10k explosive damage, goes through... nothing. I think metal has 40? Metal has 40, like, armor value, so this goes through like half a metal bar with 16,000 damage. I guess it is made this way because it doesn't have a fuse, so it has a tendency to overpen. Squash head. I don't know what I'm using this for. Super cavitation base. Where is it? Where is it? Where? What am I... why am I using something with super... what? Where is this loaded? I'm losing my mind. You have... this is my pea shooter. This is just Sabo, Solid Warhead, Visible Tracer for... I think... AA defense? You. What do you shoot? You have... what gauge is this even? 120 mils, right. You have the squash head, okay. Why do you have super cavitation base? Is it... it also removes entirely the chance of a projectile skimming. I think I had problems with that, which is why I've put this on. Okay. Oh no, this should go through 3 metal blocks. Yeah, it should. I think this is why I made it this way. Newly invented checkerboard pattern to save on costs. Why I would save on costs on a $1.2 million ship, I don't know. The turrets don't exactly turn all the way, because I've made the skirt around them. Previously I would have turrets that didn't have the skirts, and my deck would just get like whacked, and I would have problems, so I made these like skirts to protect the thing a little bit more. Yeah, because half of it is made of wood instead of like metal. It's you do get some there is like some additional armor that you gain from a block being behind another block. So it's not entirely terrible, but it's also not very good. The overall armor scheme is just like light metal. Oh yeah, we have the inverted. Right, we have staggered 2 layers. No, just like staggered. We have staggered these things, which are... I forgot what they are. Let's see, defense. Blocks, maybe? No, ERA. Right, explosive reactive armor, that's it. Explodes when a shell touches it. Now, I don't know if this is still the case, but at the time when I was building this, you had to put them the wrong way around, because some types of shells wouldn't get absorbed by it, and if you had it facing backwards, every shell would get absorbed, I think. And I reckon at the 1.2 mil cost, you can well afford the stronger armor, with metal is cheaper. Yes, yeah, yeah. I probably should have just made this like a 1.4 million design, because honestly, like, what the hell? What the hell was I thinking when I made this? We have... oh, we also have huge missiles. Very nice, actually. What is it? Oh no. Why is it It is... Eh? It is a 1-turn? APN, fins... nothing, just explosive. It has a lot of health, I guess. I don't know if this is good. Armor's on backwards, no idea what the guns are, already incredibly expensive. Peak. Yeah. It has these spinny boys. We have a lambs. I would get shafted by pretty much everything that had like a decently big gun. So we have a lambs. Oh yeah, also everything is brick. Can you tell I cannot build anything besides brick? Lambs is laser advanced, laser anti-munition systems. These are a bit cheeky. This doesn't exist the way it is in the game, but basically you make a laser compartment somewhere. Maybe in here, where the big laser's coming from. You know, it's going through, still going through. That's not where it comes from. It's probably in the front, actually, knowing myself. I would always put them in the front. Why? Don't ask. So much open space. Like, most of it is just empty. Is this the lambs? No, this is just armor. Again, spaced armor. Multiple layers of spaced armor. I actually did not want to die. Oh, right. There we go. What is this? Just straight up blocks of heavy armor? What for? I don't... This is my ammo storage. Right. Right. Okay. This is my ammo storage. I would always get blown up by my own ammo. So this time around I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna put the ammo into like heavy armor and put it right next to my crucial system for survival, the laser pump. Smart, right? Like put the explosive stuff near the stuff that keeps enemy bullets away from you. We should probably see this in action right about soon. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. The blue lasers are supposed to keep me safe. They're kinda not doing it. Oh, there we go. It only targets the largest projectiles, I guess. And it's not doing a good job at it. Let's take stock. Most all turrets are still functional. We have taken a bit of damage up front here. But other than my rockets getting shafted, because why did I not protect the rockets? That makes no sense. What did I think? I think this was a work in progress. Now that I think about it, it must have been a work in progress and I just abandoned it. Very intelligent. Yeah, lambs are smart. They like... It's a good laser system is like worth infinite amounts of money. Just because it deletes everything. Like all munitions. I think I had a problem with capacity. So my lasers wouldn't be like... They don't have enough uptime to like take out everything. So I think that's why I focused them on... I did not focus them at all. There's no diameter priority value? Oh, interesting. I really thought I would have done that. Maybe I just don't have enough of them. Because this is not supposed to be like hitting me. Oh, my ammo storage. Oh yeah, no, that is very smart. Also, the recoil for my guns is so heavy that like the ship keels to the left side and makes it impossible to shoot. Or like aim the lasers at ammo that is incoming at a low angle. Incredible. I love that I actually did the tracers. Like, it's a cute ship. It's a cute ship. I think I just got hit big time. Yeah. Sir, you're going the wrong way. Sir. This is... Oh, whatever. And here come the big boys. I feel like I'm doing not too badly. As long as none of these chief keefs here make it to me. Oh, right. I forgot. These pull double duty. These pea shooters here, they have, first of all, incredibly long APS clip. They have an... Yeah, they have an AI... Right. They have a normal weapon controller and a anti-munitions controller, but they have the priority set to anti-munition, and as long as there are no munitions incoming, then this one takes over. Which is actually, like, honestly, patting myself on the back here, that's pretty smart. Holding double duty with that. That's... I think that's actually kind of how you're supposed to do it with a pea shooter like that. Or a sandblaster, I guess. And now it makes sense why it has tracer on it. Because tracer increases the accuracy. It's just that my priority of what target is... Oh, actually, maybe it is right. Maybe it is right. Did we lose a turret? No, not yet. And we still didn't get hit by the freaking kings. So that's good. I feel like we're actually surviving, that's crazy. Yeah, no, and the lambs is killing the rockets. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What happened? Something exploded. Not on my ship, I don't think. Right? Nope, the spaced armor did its job. And the armor is still intact. I think we might actually... It's at 85. Am I winning this fight? Did I build a ship that is capable of defeating? No way. I can't believe it. I mean, it's slightly more expensive, and we do have a range advantage, because if these were to hit, like, if one of these were to hit, I would be dead. But it seems that I've built a, like, ship that is good enough to actually survive this. Yeah, no, we blew up another turret. Crazy. Oh, this one might do it. Did I? Oh. Oh, right, at the bottom of this thing just... It is too heavy to stay afloat. So we have hydrofoils. Like all... no, it's not too heavy to stay afloat. It is, it's just unwieldy. It doesn't work. Of course there's gigantic steam engines. So I built this like underbelly full of hydrofoils to keep it like level. Also there are these gigantic rudders as well to keep it level. I think I just had an issue with it like standing up in the water. That's to help it stabilize, because our center of thrust is very low below it. So we have like an underslung engine. I don't know what kind of torpedo hit me, but once again, space is like one of the most effective armors, and for now... What is this? What the How much power did I want stored? Oh, I think I was supposed to like compartmentalize this into two compartments, which is why there is space here. And yeah, okay, clearly I've never finished this boat. Boat, I say. This one's a ship. This one's a ship for sure. Must be the AI core if it's like armored like that. Yep, in a layer of EMP and rubber. Yeah. This went from trying to build a good ship to let's look at Schaddn's other more or less failed attempts. I just like look. Look at that! Javelin rocket straight to the side. Did not go through. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I don't have the patience to... Well, no, I do have the patience to build a good ship. It's just that I can't... With the material, with the way that Adventure is set up, I need to think about what I'm building a bit more than I'd usually do. Because the way you'd usually go about it in single player is that you design a ship in the designer with a certain amount of design constraints, like cost, which is why these ones cost around 50k, right? Or like, they have certain breakpoints where I was like, okay, I want to hit 50k, I want to hit like sub 100k with a railgun, flying wood brick, which we can take a look at in a second. But yeah, I basically went in with, I want this feature, I have this amount of cost that I can like comfortably like sustain, I guess, in single player, in the campaign. And then I just went about building something that would like fill out all those criteria. Or like I would have a certain enemy that I'd find in game, and then I'd say, okay, I need something to defeat this at roughly the same or less cost. The huge missiles are really short range? Yeah, they are. They like... Oop. Luckily for me they are. Because otherwise I'd be like fucked. Ah. That wasn't good. I believe we've lost a barrel. I can't believe this is still firing, by the way. Because the internals got pierced. Well, this one just about got away with it. But yeah, we're also... The ammo clip is exposed. Like, I don't know how that survived. We're gonna have an explosion in like a second. Ooh! Oh, it's us firing the rockets. Oh my god, the one-turn rocket. I don't... Why does it do that? Do our rockets reach, by the way? No. But my vastly... Yeah, honestly, for being like 500,000 more expensive than the Javelin... We're not doing too well, but at least it survived, I guess. Yeah, that's my answer against like the godly ships. It barely survived. But it did. And it's not even finished, which is nice. What I initially actually set out to do was show you this, because I do have some interesting... Scout plane, yeah. This is interesting for various reasons. You wonder how it would do against the Hypernova? I think that would be its counter. I don't know what the Hypernova is. Is it... If it's a Lightning Hoods vessel, then 100% I will be dead in the water. If it's a submarine, then as well, it will immediately lose against that. Scarlet Dawn, Godly Thrustercraft. Oh god, yeah, no. Maybe? You're interested in the flying wood brick? Me too. I have no recollection of what it is, but I would assume it's something like this, but made out of wood. External jet engines. I think. Is there also an internal jet engine? Oh, there is. Yeah, I was like, I feel like this was... This plane, let's call it a plane, was built because I wanted a gun in the air. So I built the gun first, made a long ass gun, and made sure it doesn't explode. It ejects its ammo when it's hit. And it has... I then built like the jet above it, and that's about it. If I'm not completely mistaken, this should have... does it not? It has automatic balloon deployment. Well, I guess this is just for... Ooh. Can I toggle the AI somehow? Nope. See? Disable movement. Ooh. Anyway, the flying brick, as I was saying. The flying brick. I will show you the flying brick. The flying wood brick costs 34,000 materials. It is exactly what it says on the tin. I don't think these work anymore. Or do they? I'm not sure. I don't even know why it has First of all, once again, I don't know why, but I always build planes around gun platforms. She's beautiful, thank you. Isn't she? So aerodynamic. It's like the bullet is the most aerodynamic shape for a plane, right? I love the cockpit. Like it's an actual cockpit that you can use. What have I done? Why is there a freaking sewing needle? What are you? No. What are you? What are you? What? You just used the A10 Warthog design philosophy. Yeah, I guess I did. Well, it has anti-ship weaponry. I would call it 236mm gun. Anti-ship class. That one has the AP rounds. Is it APHE? It's AP heat, in fact. Ooh. Oh, that's a shell and a half. I don't know why I did this. I mean, there is a convent. It just... I think I said no. I just do not want any armor on this. This will just be fast. And it will be armored by way of being very fast. And I don't think it'll work. But it has a turbocharged engine, which is probably pretty good. What is that? I don't know what this is. I actually don't know what this is. I saw it earlier in the defense, I think. No, blocks? No, defense. Chaff emitter. Oh! Yo, there must be some logic on this. There simply must. It also has... Oh yeah, it has the backwards... it has the backwards missiles. So if it's being followed by another plane, we have some just radar-guided small missiles. And... thrust vectoring. Yep, that's right. We have thrust vectoring. And it is controlled by... Not the... I have two ACBs, whoa. What are you doing? Oh, you control the chaff, and you control chaff stop. Makes sense. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The eyebrow board. Oh, it's beautiful. So. Basically, we need to control... I'm thrust vectoring the propellers? Are you kidding me? No. What? Guess I am. But yeah, we have pitch angle for propeller and jet... Yeah, no. No, we do. Jet and propeller. Are both? Thrust vectored. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I'm taking orientation input and what? Constant input. Okay, why do I do this? Into the PID. I think this is my set point, right? Yeah. Okay. And this is the process variable. And then I use the PID, which is... I don't know how to... if it's... like how to control... oh yeah, there it is. There's a control. And that gives me the exact opposite of what's happening. I put it into... what? I put it into a switch. This is closed when... ah! It's... no way. Okay, the automatic controls are disabled when I give inputs. And then it's assigned to pitch, and pitch is then assigned times 15 to jet controls. Crazy. I did this. Wow. No way, let's take control of it. It's in the water. Look at that. Does it also... yeah, it also does left and right. Wow, nice. Oh. I know now why I have the propellers. Obviously, jets don't work underwater. It floats better than the boat. Oh, shut up. Yeah, jets don't work underwater, which is why we have the thing. Can I just leave this? Yeah. I can just... eh? Something isn't working. Yeah, no, something is definitely not working. Why? Is it your logic? Is it because you're trying to fly somewhere where you're not supposed to? Oh yeah, I think it's because of that. See it in fly. Why? It can't roll for some reason. I don't understand why. I have a feeling this had better controls at some point. And also I feel like the propeller and the the jets should do different things. They should be inverted, shouldn't they? Oh, no, oh, we're achieving stability. The PIDs have PID themselves. There we go. Easy. This is working way too well. Right. Okay, let's set it to go here. And let's try it against... let's give it something easy, a Marauder. Marauder. And then we can try the... Planes? Planes. You can try it against the flying squirrel later. What is happening? Gives you Terratech planes vibes. I see. Oh. Need to stop controlling this. I think... oh yeah, well the Marauder doesn't have any defenses against air, doesn't it? Well, that's hardly fair, is it? Here come the rockets from the back. No, we're gonna... can I... I want to refill, reload all, repair all. And then we give you an actual opponent, which is a flying squirrel. Yeah. Did I spawn 3? Or do they come in a pack of 3 now? Am I silly? Do they come in a pack of 3? I feel like it should be just 1. Apparently, yeah, it's 3-pack. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Wooden ship against wooden ship, who will win? I don't think it's gonna be me. I think the not armoring thing only works when you kind of also have speed, which that doesn't do. Wait, the SAF was my... Yeah, SMF was Schaddn Marine Forces, and SAF was Schaddn Air Forces. So I would say the Thunder EF campaign version would probably be that. Not armoring needs speed, evasion, and the small silhouette. I seem to be dying here. You're like, I'm liking evasion and small silhouette. Yeah, let's try the Schaddn Air Force Thunder. Oh, jeez, okay. I would assume these are 2 giant thrust vector... Oh, yep, 2 giant thrust vector jet engines. What is my weapon system? Genuinely. Oh, okay. Side-mounted small missiles. Are you what I think you are? Fins, APN guidance, yep, your bombs. That is my... it's... I think I was inspired by the B2. It's just... B2 and AliExpress be like... what is this sticking out? Oh, it's the AI, okay. I think the redesign made it slightly larger. And once again, because I can't see out of my ship, I have a camera and a screen that is wired here. Timo UFO. It's... I think this is not bad. It should probably work reasonably well. I would assume it's squirrel tested. It also has like evasive maneuver built in into its logic, I think. Because once again, I need to find the AI real quick. Oh yeah. Storing ammo behind like important systems once again. Because of course I did. Yeah. Ammo and fuel is stored right next to the jet engines. Makes sense, of course. Ah, there we go. It's super compact. Holy shit, I'm sat on the computer. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have built-in, like, evasion. Okay. Maybe I just did the PIDs in a way that it just pitches around? I don't know. It does look terribly unstable, though. It actually just evades the rockets, that's crazy. Look at that. Can't touch it. What did I do to this thing? The eyes at the front behind half a heavy armor layer, yup. The fact PIDs is the best way to get passive evasion? Yes, look at that. Easy. Oh shit. And we're fast enough to just like fly away from them. But it's actually so beautiful. Oh. Oh, we can tank that. Didn't hit. Oh, this might hit. Oh, this is bad. It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. Oh god. I might have blown up a squirrel. Yep, got one. The PIDs on the rockets are pretty surely also very messed up. All my creations are on a 40k orc logic. Oh, it survived, don't you worry. This is a good plane. Believe it or not. Only against a squirrel though. I think. Well, it's not, it works reasonably well. The stream isn't gonna be very long. I intended to like end it an hour ago. We're just by accident still here. Who just... Oh, yeah, no, that was me. We, it's just a scratch. We appear to have lost an engine due to my impeccable design of putting ammo storage right next to it. As well as fuel. It should still kind of work. Why is the thruster still working? You can't tell me there's a working jet compressor? Jet compressor? Jet... Where is the air intake? Why do you still work? And what is that? What the f... Oh, genuinely, why does it still work? It has 34,000 thrust, and this one has double. You can't tell me that without an air intake this thing is still just like... yeah, no, apparently it does. We are burning through materials though, because these engines and rockets obviously just... Yeah, okay, we can take out one squirrel, but not more than that. Wait. Oh no. I thought there was only one left. I think we hit that one though, didn't we? Have we run out of materials? I could give it some. Let me hit F5 real quick. I saw that. Yeah, we're not recovering from this, are we? The other side has been beaten, has been like... Oh, yep, nope, somebody was very hungry. I'm surprised this is still alive, actually. Like, for the minuscule amount of armor that it has, that this is still flying is a wonder. Did you see that evasion maneuver? It just ran out of juice, slightly before it hits us. That's wild. Oh, yeah, no, now we lost one thruster. Actually scratch that. It's still alive. Wow. And it's still at full thrust? What? Don't get it. Don't get it. Okay, now... Now it's actually fine. Finally, okay. It's more of a reasonable design than... than I thought. It works! That's the craziest part, like... Genuinely, these things are like horrible enemies, you can't hit them. The flying squirrel is so good for the fact that it like costs nothing. It's actually kind of wild. Can I kill my plane? can kill the flying squirrel. Where am I? Yeah, well, there's not much left of my plane. I can't even delete it. It just doesn't exist. No. No, not this. Oh my god. Can I please? Ah, there we go. Kill it with fire. Function, this is just a sniper. Nothing else is probably... Nothing else is probably very interesting. I believe that when it says campaign version is that I actually was intending to use those. I think this was my attempt at like a main battleship for the fleet, and if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't swim. It is not... it's clearly based off of the boat. The boat, sorry. It doesn't swim on its own because it's very heavy. This time around we're using light and normal metal interspersed with each other. Probably... It has some underwater defenses this time around. We also have a sonar this time around. Guns are... as always, terrible. My materials are completely unprotected. I love it. Most battleships benefit from floating. Yeah, well, this godly creation actually... I feel like this one tended to keel over, like, to the other side a lot because it wasn't heavy enough at the bottom. What is in here? B. P. What the fuck? Metal, wood and reinforced decking stacked with light metal and reinforced. Was I... Ship's barely floating right now. I think I made armored side pods for it to float. That also like pull double duty as armor. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, okay. What is this? Oh, laser system. Oh, no, wait, what? Oh, it's my little tiny turret. I made a laser turret, right. I was inspired by Martin Cedo Pants and his piss laser. And I was like, okay, I can do that. I can do a weirdly phallic shaped laser system. Yep, that's what this is. And it tends to break apart here at the thinnest section. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Yeah, it's just like your box standard laser. I don't know what... I think it's pulsed. Oh, it's not. Q1. Is that pulsed? I think it's pulsed. Yeah. It does laze targets. It's like all it does. The laser is also hooked up to the lamps. Once again, we have it just to have it. And this one probably pulls double duty if I know myself. Where is it? That's ammo intake. Did I put it below? Was I a smart cookie? Yeah. Okay, all-in-one local weapon controller, and C was set to different priorities. Perfect. And this time around I took advantage of it not being necessarily attached to the turret itself, so just put it below. Nice. 300,000 mats. What should we put against it? I heard... where... I remember someone requested something earlier. Oh god, that was a long time ago. First time you noticed that I'm in the middle of the... yeah, I'm just in the middle of the screen chilling. I'll be a bit more in the middle of the screen than usual because I started to do the YouTube Shorts multi-streaming thing, and because I don't have control over where the camera is, it just takes the middle of the screen. So I'll put myself in the middle of the screen. I don't think I'm in the way here. Hypernova. There we go. The Scarlet Dawn Hypernova. Oh my god, I'm... yeah. Oh. Thrustercraft. Oh. I don't even know what this looks like. I haven't fought the Scarlet Dawn once. Oh, okay. I'm lasing immediately. Interesting. Ah, it has smoke. Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Like, every single campaign craft is just a work of art. I can't say it enough. It's actually quite nice because then the webcam isn't covering the stuff left and right. Oh yeah, no. This time around, yeah. What I have, like, the problems with in games like KCD, because I don't have it on a toggle, is that I'm over the subtitles, and I don't want to be over the subtitles. That is a particle accelerator cannon. That is gonna mess me up. There's no counter to this. This is hit scan. Ooh. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And I totally get that. Like, for when I can, I will put myself in the middle. Same with, like, Megbonk. Yesterday. Oh, that's nice. It's such a nice craft. Oh, look at that. People like me wish they could build like that. Is that just thruster? Oh, is that decorative? What? No. Am I mistaken? I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at... oh, this is particle stuff, I think. Yeah. I've never actually tried out a particle can. So I can't really tell what's going on. What I can tell is that this is a front-sider. And front-siders are a bitch to face. For any kind of, like, broadsider, this will fuck me up. Oh yeah, oh, that's a laser system. What? I thought this was particle accelerator. Particle accelerator. Oh, it's just decoration, I see. Wrist laser. You should build a plane around my... I should. I should. I wanted to say that smoke is the counter to lasers, and we have lasers. What we don't have is smoke. I'm gonna get melted in like 0.5 seconds. Has the laser stopped working already? No, not yet. Actually, I feel like... no. Something is deleting me. Like, big time. What is it shooting at me? Yeah, well, rockets, of course. Because why not? What else? I can't tell whether this is a gun or not. And it scares me. It might... oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay, this is... what is this? That's just a rail... is that just a railgun? That might just be a railgun. Holy... ooh. Yeah. I'm getting peppers. My Bono, my turrets are gone. See, that's the usual issue that I have with anything that's above me. Turrets don't survive. I think that's the vibes that we're going for, like the that kind of Mass Effect-y modern, well, just like spaceshipy vibe. I'm getting roasted. Yeah. My laser is also not firing anymore. We're fucked. Oh. Like with the main cannon running the whole length of the ship. Oh, I have a ship for you actually. Let me kill that. Let me kill that. I have a ship for you, which is the... Oh god, I don't remember what it is. It is for sure a thruster craft. Is it the Singularity? I think it's the Singularity. I think this is like the end boss of all end bosses. Like it doesn't get more pack your shit up and go home than this. I don't actually know what it's armed with. Is it just these two? Just. I thought this one was one of those that had like a whole ass... Oh, it looks so good. A whole ass gun running through the whole of its body, but apparently not. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It's just these. Okay, so it does have a weakness, I guess. This is so intricately designed. I cannot even start to unravel this. But this like fucks everything. Mass Effect chip cans are actually one of your favorite sci-fi weapons design. The idea is very sensible. I mean, building a ship around a gun has been... like building planes around guns has been around, right? Lasers are gigantic. It's a heavy armor spam front. Oh yeah, right. This is like, yeah, you don't get through this. There is just heavy armor. It's just straight up blocks. It's not even spaced or anything fancy. It's just heavy armor. Supported by gigantic thrusters, so it stays in the air. It's insane, actually. You can make a Gauss gun more powerful the longer you make it. Oh yeah, true. The more accelerators, the more shoot. What is this, by the way? It's the remains of one of my ships. Well, we can see how long it takes that to like shaft my boat. Boat. And that will be the final thing that we'll do. And then I'm gonna call it because it's freaking 3 AM and I wanted to go to sleep like 2 hours ago. Basically, this is why I have 200 hours in this game. I just want to look at ships, man. Yeah, okay, no rest for the wicked, I guess. What? Why does it have... This, I understand. 4 gigantic lasers. What is this? Why do you have 2 piss lasers? Well, no, if your piss looks like that, please go to the doctor, but like... What are you? Why are you? Okay, what is this? Is this a weapon? It looks like it is? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Long barrel. Is this a particle cannon? Missile tracking lasers. Oh, they pull double duty, I guess. Yeah, so this is gonna melt me in a few seconds. It has already... It hasn't... Like, my turrets haven't even fully turned. The front armor is already gone. The side armor is starting to melt away. And I think this might actually blow up this turret in a few seconds. Plasma skimming is melting HA spam. A plasma cannon. Those exist back in the days. Nope, they do not. I do not remember this at all. I see. Oh, flamethrowers are also new. Well, new to me. I've seen the update log. Flamethrowers and plasma cannons are both things that I don't know. I've never seen before. Well, I guess the singularity is good against, like, itself. Oh, help me, God. Look at that. We haven't even... I would assume that this is the plasma. Oh no, my ship is gone. We did get a shot off. It's probably not gonna... Oh, there's the plasma wall. Look at that. Cute. Well, I think there's a way to get, like, the game speed down. Oh my god, that is fast. Fast at deleting all of my armor. Holy fuck. I'm, like... We're fucked. We're already 2% down on health. I don't think my projectiles even reached the damn thing. Does it have a lance? It might not have one. Surely it must have, right? Does it not? It does not. It doesn't need one. Are you kidding? Yeah, no. No shit. I'm not hitting it any... Why is it so fast? My targeting is just not good enough. Holy cow. And also my game's lagging. That's crazy. Guns are still operate. Oh, this turret. Okay, I see. So that's gone. Not too bad, it's just one of the deck turrets. It's okay. Oh, yeah, that was loud. We're surviving longer than I thought. Like, the turrets, like, the main turrets aren't dead yet. Come on, blow up. Oh, he's still operational. Like, whenever the... There we go. That's one of them gone. It's crazy. I mean, that's what 2.5 million is worth, I guess. Jesus. You'd have to build something that's, like, specifically meant to counter this. I would assume. Look at the plasma. And not a broadsider, that's for sure. Maybe something fast that could circle it. Flamethrowers are fun, but very limited range and scalability. Plasma is expensive, but punches right straight through armor. Yeah. Honestly, like, building a thick fat plane around a plasma gun would probably not be a bad idea. I'm making my own thruster craft just to counter this. Oh. No, I don't have... I don't think I have it in me at the moment to make a 2 to 3 million mats ship. I've never made one in general. This is like my biggest ship. So, we'll see. Maybe when I get into it again. Holy cow, that's so satisfying. Anyway. This stream has been going on for about 4 hours too long. So I will take you to just chatting screen real quick. I'm small. There we go. And thank you for watching. Thank you for the privilege of your time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another From the Depth stream, because currently I'm just kind of streaming to, like, de-stress myself. So it's, like, kind of random what we play. And DirectX 12 titles are still borked on Windows. I'm still waiting for the update. But yeah. You should go, yeah, I should go to bed. You should go to bed as well. It's 3 AM. But if you had fun, please do. This was peak. Well, I mean, I guess I could do it again sometime. Can't promise you when, but we might as well. If you want to see more from me, please do check out my VODs to like get a feel if that's what you like. Usually I'm playing RPGs, like KCD2, but yeah, that's postponed at the moment because the game crashes like every 5 seconds and I'm waiting for the fix. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching and I hope I'll see you around. That is gonna be it from my side. Goodbye. Bye bye, bye 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 bye. Also new outro song, it's a bit cringe but whatever. Bye. Give me all you've got, all you've got. Give me all you have, all you have. Give me all your love, your soul, and I'll be right up. Through your darkest hour, cast out, and your greatest triumph, test triumph. Give me all your love, your soul, and I'll be right up. I want you to cheer for me. I want you to be here for me. I want you to hold your breath and love me until our death. I want you to cheer for me. I want you to be here for me. I want you to hold